What's up, chat? How we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Revelio.
Our children did not
Can't imagine. Magic. I've forgotten how to bring it Honeydews potent on the way to stage one.
find myself scurrying home at night these days.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Hey, Porf, what's up? How you doing today?
Revelio.
It's Dobby.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let's have a look, shall we? We don't have shit. It's all unavailable. I mean, one of these.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'll take
If
one of
you're
those.
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have like be invisible to that thing.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung. It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very fortunate.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Leech juice. I love leech juice. Revelio. What's up, chicks?
Revelio.
Reveliamus.
One never knows when society will be.
Okay, we've been there. check out this shop. Colonel, what's up, bud? How you doing? Hello.
Revelio.
Come to Revelio in here a bunch of times. I hope you don't mind. It's what I do in this game, you know? Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. And just when you think I'm done, gonna Revelio a few more times. You don't want to jinx it like last time? What happened last time? Avacadabra
If it
or
thinks it's
whatever?
got half a chance.
Revelio.
Did I die?
Not a fan of the
You're a wizard, Harry. Get me in here. Let me in. Hello. Can't get in. Can I get in here? Hello. No. Oh, no, I can't.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Hello. I did not know. I didn't even know what you were talking about. Hello, everyone. If you're new here, hit that follow button.
Save me more broken glasses
Revelio.
Locked. It's all locked. All of it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you yourself as well. You doing anything special tonight?
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty girl.
No, just chilling.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast.
A hairy what? What did you just say?
Rude to suggest.
Getting stupefied?
You can stop a thief in there.
Revelio.
We're lighting off fireworks outside the house right now. 'Tis but just another day, you know? What's up, Rabbit? Prank calls with the kids. You just gotta get Porp's number.
Point of toilet.
Then you call her at like 2 a.m. and be like, I got up for a glass of milk. What'd you get up for?
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Or you just walk up and start slamming meat juice? What was I even drinking there? I don't know, but I'll have another. Ah. Is the guy you've been prank calling for years? Name is BJ Buttram.
I say that no spell should be illegal.
Oh, is this butterbeer?
Revelio.
Ting. Revelio. What's the monkey do? Anything? It's glowing. I see ancient magic.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
No cap, that's his name for real. Crazy, look at this thing. It's a damn mogwai. Yeah, hit me with another butterbeer. Keep them coming. Oh, look at that, a page. Oh, look at that. Boar's head. What is this? The hog's head. Rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose. Butterbeer, would you like one lump or two? Dude is blind as a bat. It's a bat hog.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay.
Hengist of Woodpop certainly knew that fascinating.
Time to get lost.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
Oh yes, the flying duck. What you gotta do is poke his eye out.
Potato.
A potato.
Revelio.
Okay, so this street is done. You're gonna have some sparkling juice. Nice.
I question anyone.
Work hard and don't be
Okay, so I came in there.
is the path of a leader.
What?
Left is
Revelio.
done.
Unicorn blood.
Accio. Revelio.
Place is huge.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to Pushins, where we'll push it in. Shall we get started?
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Yes, give me the mumps. Yes.
Wise decision. Thank you.
And the healing potion, please.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Practically invisible might be what I need to might be what I need to get out of there.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Elegant blazer. I'll tell you though. Selling this stuff bothers me. I'm bothered. 'Tis but a dream. So I know I probably need to go invisible to get into those chests, but I don't know if I get a cloak.
Revelio.
Or if I do have to buy that potion. See these chests right here? When they don't see me, they like fall asleep and they open up.
Revelio.
I can wear something, yeah. So not that I've seen, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean that I can't. Not that I see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I wanted a fancy wand. You want to give me this Twizzler?
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Curious indeed.
I think 9.5 inches is good enough.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Curiouser and curiouser. Why can't I have all 16 of these?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Tell me about the unicorn, buddy.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I guess he doesn't want to tell me.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
I love my new wand. It's amazing. Thank you. I forgot your name already. Ollivander.
Just because you know Lumos
Revelio.
I get so lost in this place, bro. I've gone left. Do we go right now? Also, which way is freaking right, dude? Expelliarmus. This is to the right.
Revelio.
Wish someone would send me
There was so much to this game, it's crazy. So who are you waving
Revelio.
at, buddy?
Lumos.
Stone wall.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Save me more broken glass.
So I can sell everything there. Sell the other green pair. Sell the normal hat. What is that? Sell the other green one. Sell the green one. Sell all the greens. Expelliarmus. Look at me. I'm a
It's
pimp.
always nice to see a familiar face.
Look at my hat, matches my wand. The shoes match the hat match my wand.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, let's, shall we? This thing, 0 sell value? Come on, buddy.
A pleasure doing business with you.
The traditional school robe. Get rid of it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Everything else pales in comparison.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles. Of Woodcroft.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Broomsticks, butterbeer, and fire whiskey.
Revelio. Revelio.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop.
Revelio.
Don't push. I pushed it.
Revelio.
Okay, so there was absolutely nothing in there. Locked, Pippins.
Revelio.
Locked.
Accio. Revelio.
Locked.
Well, hello there.
The magic neep. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. Please come in.
How's it, sir? Can't go in, bro. Your door's locked with
Pardon me,
vines.
sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well,
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, yes. By the rocks.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I wandered the ready. Mind you.
Attacked by a werewolf.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
A chimney.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on inside.
There's werewolves in
Watch
Harry
yourself,
Potter.
though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Get werewolves, dude.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Chinese chopping cabbage.
Doors always open. You be sure to
Revelio.
stop by soon.
I will. Have a good one, Mrs. Green.
Accio. Revelio.
Life is but a dream. Can you swim in Harry Potter?
Revelio. Does it get... Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The crazy thing is, I'm gonna have to explore all this stuff again.
Revelio.
Once I figure out how to pick locks and get whatever's in those chests.
Revelio. Revelio.
My chest locked. Locked. Friggin' eye chest.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Never mind you. I'll fix ya.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change? Why not? Buccaneers and buried gold. Hogwarts doth the treasure hold. It is insane, really.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Let's have a look,
What
shall
you
we?
might be interested in?
A mohawk. No mohawks. Lady. Oh, you can give me a scar. Or you can change my eye color and my eyebrows. No, thank you.
You can stop by any time.
I just might do that. Right now, I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. Pip pip cheerio. Okay. I think we're almost done exploring this area. It's crazy how much there is in this game. Like you see that over there? I've already explored that area, and there's a goddamn book flying up in there.
Crucio is my favorite unforgivable to use.
I missed it.
Accio.
So much.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
I've been to the wand place. This is the fireworks shop.
Losing a hair over.
Revelio.
CHI. CHI double Y.
Revelio.
I agree. I agree. Butterbeer barrels, level 10. I'm a fucking wizard already. You're a wizard, Harry. I know. I know.
I don't think anyone at the
Revelio.
It was like a bag of something somewhere. Just an eyeball? Here's the bag.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Oh, we got friggin' imaginary hopscotch. This is the
Revelio.
Highlands. Another eye. Is that an eye? Nope. The big chest. Opulent spider webs.
Revelio. Accio.
Where you going, book? Book.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still
Beetle the Bod.
Those that go to Asgard.
Where am I? Okay, we can check this place, check this place, check this place.
First place.
Revelio.
Locked. Hengist of Woodcroft. Fucking is and very good. Okay, we got
Revelio.
tea shop. Mad Hatter. Hairless gloves. And then we got Honeydew.
Revelio.
That door's locked. That door's locked. Honeydukes. Ah! They'll make you float. Oh, this is from the Wonderful World of Wonka.
Revelio.
Dude's just helping himself to all the treats. A lock. A lock.
Revelio.
Stolen. I'll take you to the candy shop. That door's already locked. Just free samples for days. I'm out of here. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. What's this? 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
I've already been to 3 broomsticks, I'm pretty sure. Revelio. No entry.
Can't imagine there's a boy in my headmaster.
No. Flutes and loots. All right.
Revelio.
got a free tummy ache. Facts. Revelio. Quidditch gloves. It's beautiful. Okay, can't sell stuff here.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Pero, what's up? I want to sell some stuff, don't you know? All this stuff, don't you know? I've got, you know, 2 G's.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Will do, don't you know? I've almost explored this whole town. I think the only place I don't know if I've gone there yet. Have I? Is this? I haven't gone here, this whole square area. Really haven't looked at.
My mother used to say I was lazy, couldn't pick up my food.
Revelio.
I don't see why.
Loots and loots.
Revelio.
I question
There's a second floor here? But how?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the
One never knows. Tis but a lock upon the door.
Revelio.
Just competing with me. Cheater!
It's a good thing we have all.
Okay, we've been in Honeydukes. Snag that.
Revelio.
We've been in here, right?
Revelio.
Found a wiggle well potion.
Revelio.
Life is but a dream. I'm so close to level
Revelio.
11. Look at that. So close I can smell it. Hello, sir. Would you like to talk to me? No? He just won't have anything to do with me. Okay, bud. I see how it is.
Revelio.
Look, here's another owl thing. Don't know what I gotta cast on that thing. It's like a sloth, owl, monkey thing. I did see a book flying around out here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, there. There you are.
Revelio.
Youngest of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
I'm level 11. 11.
Revelio.
Okay, I've already been in here. Already been in there. Already been in there. Already been in there. Already done this. I do believe
Revelio.
that's it for now.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
him at all. Leviosa.
Keep at it! We have to wet them! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No problem. 'Twas but a piece of cake, like from Honeydukes.
Oh, Revelio.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I sure did, Porf. It was easy.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, now you want to talk to me, buddy? I was just in here.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It was made for me. But I don't want to buy anything, you see?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Well, hold on. Hold on, lady. Let me make sure I got on all the goodness. All the good stuff, you know? Hold your horses, hold your horses. Oh, the crimson.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
I suspect I do too. Inventory. Collections.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Shall we go
Assuming
enjoy
it
a
is not too
butterbeer?
busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Her voice is...
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Her voice is deeper than mine, bro.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
It was also probably dumb that I spent 500 gold on this stupid mask thing.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. How do you know that, Porf? Also, you know,
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
it was a controversy. I could see why. It's, you know, different. I wasn't expecting it to be in this.
Revelio.
Is it in the movies? In the books? It's just... what they do now, right?
Revelio.
Revelio. Bro, once I learn how to pick locks and...
What ho? It is I,
Sir Cadigan. Oh, what's up, dude? I've seen you in the Shrek movies. Lord Farquaad. What's up?
Revelio.
Off to count your hogshead.
I should be fast traveling.
Revelio.
What do you want?
My, what a... create wonder. Want to be happy?
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So they were just trying to save face. It's like weirdly misplaced.
Revelio.
Here's one of these spider monkey things again. Whatever the fuck this is.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
I can see it glowing with ancient magic, but do not know what we ought to do. So we have those statues, we have the chest with eyes, and we have the locks, which have different levels, 1, 2, and 3 so far that I've seen, which is going to make us go over everything 16 times.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
I must learn the fire-making charm to continue the story. So I need to go learn Incendio. You're a wizard, Harry. I wish they had one of those mark all, like unmark all or mark all as red or whatever it is. Spooky.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Yes, come back to it.
Revelio.
Reveliamus.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as...
Dude, how do you know that already? Friggin' Hogwarts. News travels faster than anything, bro. Bro, everyone knows all my business.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs of gobstones.
Revelio.
Just another thing to be on the lookout for, you know?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yes, a gobstone.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Probably gets prank calls from 40-year-olds on New Year's too. Shots fired.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Thoughts, Colonel?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. What's up, Big Cheese? How you doing?
Revelio.
You think Garrett pleased with the mental transfiguration, considering
Revelio.
I spent hours trying to conjure up.
Ravenclaw door knockers. Okay, there's something up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goblins. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Moving staircase.
Revelio.
So shall we try to figure this one out? Is that lizard? Can't be. Expelliarmus. So if we go bottom one, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it needs to be 5. So the owl. Can't be. I would say it's the hairy dude. 5 legs. Still unsure how this shit works.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
As always.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How's that for a
Revelio.
gobstone?
Revelio.
It's not 1 through 10, it's 0 through 9. So the bottom one would be 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 9, and 3. So that would be 12. So 7, 0. So octopus, squid on the double, and 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 17, 6, gecko on this one, easy claps.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Thank you.
gobstones.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Here's one that I got on accident.
Revelio.
I'm level 12.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Go wake their asses up and tell them I'm level 12. 12. Oh, look at this. 0 through 9. It tells us. Zero and 1. Look, I would have figured it out.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wake up, I'm level 12.
Revelio.
Zero. That's 9, 8, 7. So 1 would be the unicorn. And then 9, 8, 7, 6. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's 11. Gecko.
Revelio.
Valioso. Let's see, we got 0 and 13. We need 5. The 5-legged critter. We got 5 and 6.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Speed running for sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
Wiggenweld.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, mystery model.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
1 gobstone left.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Keep ending up back here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I feel like I was just here. Why didn't it have me grab this one while I was here?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Running for days. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Should I have kept the gobstones? Leprechaun gloves. They're magically delicious. Feel like they're gonna take them away from her again. Maybe I'll be able to keep them next time. You didn't realize you were on Twitch before?
Revelio.
Aberdeen black skeleton.
Just to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Most indubitably. You're a wizard, Harry.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Potato! Stupid one. Accio.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one.
Mine's the one. Leviosa.
Stupid one. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Lumo. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso, that's all you've got. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Yep.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent fall!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover what
I'd say I don't need any practice.
than during a duel.
I'm a natural.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Assignment finished. So Dr. Hellcat or whatever, that's the one that looks like grandma.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Hecat's. I called her Hellcat.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Fair enough. Oh, yes. I pull this, I do that, then I end up there. Tic tac,
I
hack
like your
tack.
pajamas.
Pajamas.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Yes, fun.
I like your pajamas.
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit of
Pajamas?
I've been smacked in the face twice now by
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
I can't wait until I'm...
Revelio. Revelio.
hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskeen's best friend would be another Puffskeen.
But I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
Well, how is it you had a bloody nose from this supposedly adoring Puffskeen?
As I said, he must have been hungry. And...
Revelio. Accio.
What have you learned?
Not a damn thing, actually.
Revelio.
I did another in the face. They said that the one that was hit was my...
I like your pajamas.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Incendio.
Level 13.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, bro. I did it. Get enough. Get me out of here. It's broken. Please, sir, don't be broken. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I have another.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Harry, is that you?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Sometimes I wish I knew an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. Hello. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
I'm not a wizard.
Revelio.
Wow.
But we're lucky we get to use brooms. Muggles can't do that.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Revelio. See, I am a wizard. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wear one's knight's clothes in public.
Avoid it now.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
I hope you're around if trolls ever come about me. I hadn't met any of my
Lumos.
found out we were sorted into the same house.
Revelio.
The sleeping dragon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
You know what I say? Hip hip cheerio.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio the Smellio. You know? Ugh.
The sort of ages.
Revelio.
Even if I knew how to get to the other common.
Even if I knew.
Lumos.
Lumos. Looking for a cat.
Every time I'm there. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
She said, "You're not a wizard, Wicked." I said, you know what I said? I can't tell you what I said, because I'm on the TV.
Revelio.
Never forget what that awful book girl said. 1421. What?
I said, listen here, you little jerk. You saw a big cat? Why do I feel like you're full of it? That's what I said. We're staying up till midnight?
Revelio.
Revelio?
I like your pajamas.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting...
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I'm saving up for a new broom. You Weaver, or possibly the Silver Arrow. How Weasley said to give
They think they are, not anymore. Now
Leviosa.
Now it's over for you.
Revelio.
I'm not a wizard. Look at this. Ooh, I got a magic wand. Revelioso.
Defense against the dark arts needs
Revelio.
Revelio.
Forgotten your clothes? Hurrying to see the night sky, no doubt.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Like a glove.
Coin.
I am a wizard.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Forgotten your clothes? Hurrying to see the night sky, no doubt.
Lumos. Revelio.
What's up, Colonel?
Revelio.
See that? Level 14. Wizard. Wizard. Look at that. Brown leather gloves. Look at this.
Incendio.
Hadouken. Wizard. If I wasn't a wizard, how did I find that page? Wizard. You're a wizard, Wicked. I know. I know.
Lumos.
Lumos. Now, I've got this little critter following me. See this critter? Watch this. If I wasn't a wizard, how would I know to put him right here? Bam. Now watch this. Boom, gives me a treasure. I pick up the treasure. And I'm almost level 15.
Revelio.
That right there is some wizard type stuff right there. Listen, you tell her I may not be a wizard, but she most definitely is a witch. Oh. Now what?
Hurry to see the night sky, no doubt.
Oh, I said that. Now what?
Revelio. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Hickory dickory dotamus, you smell like a hippopotamus. Chinese food sounds good right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
A dragon.
Accio. Revelio.
Bumbles. Those are Eorbees. What you know about that? What you know about that?
Revelio.
What is this?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Loose. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Kindling.
Revelio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Is it fixed? Is it fixed now?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Fixed.
Incendio.
Fixed yet? Incendiary.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Exit to the ground. So this is how I came in.
Revelio.
Okay, appreciate you, appreciate you. So, it is in my OBS.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Don't give me that.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, so you can swim.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pal.
Revelio.
I tried transforming a rabbit.
Interest? Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Happy New Year's, Colonel. Appreciate you.
What can I do for you today? So very merry New Year. Ah, dressed to impress, I see. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. I should have just fast traveled here instead of quick destroying that stuff.
This must be my house check. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio. Revelio.
Acceptable? Acceptable? In transfiguration? No child of mine could standing. What are you even doing in that class?
Trouble, are we?
Or is it that snivelling teacher of yours? Oh, I only have words with that so-called fool.
Revelio.
Pete was in a mood.
That's it.
Like a glove.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone find it.
Oh, well of course you keep it in a safe place. Where no one would look. And you don't tell anyone.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, so now what do I do? Talk to Sebastian. Well, that's new.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
New year, new me. Anyone making any resolutions for the new year?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Thank you, Sebastian. Not really hardcore. Facts, Colonel.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
I can sneak now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the
So
spell
now they're
and
going to
cast an
bed?
anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revenue.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Frickin' Peeves.
Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Why the fuck you saying that, dude? How the hell do you know what's gonna happen? Revelio.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
How the hell do I get to that one over there?
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
go. Damn you, game. Okay.
Revelio. Thanks. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, snap.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Accio, Levioso.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Do you think that chick's evil because they let Tiny Tim die? Like the dude had something COVID.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, Sebastian, I'm level 15.
Revelio.
Yep, level 15 wizard. I wonder if I can get... I wonder if I can get the big-eyed chest now. I already got one. Well, it's showing one above me or below me. Gotta be down low, right?
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think that could mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be.
I just
It's
know...
very disrespectful.
Revelio.
Not to be in your uniform.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's for the best.
Galleons and a historian. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I see we have forgotten our robes today. Distracted by our studies, no doubt.
I've been just searching for that dang chest for 40 minutes.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Be right back.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Jesus, this thing just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Revelio.
Bigger and bigger and bigger. can't be late for class or else. You know? Bro, I'm wondering how much farther than how much farther is she than I am? Crazy.
Revelio.
Like she's off fighting stuff in caves. And I'm over here attending classes.
Are you in pajamas?
Am I in pajamas? Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan
Revelio.
or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Chomp, chomp.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright
Revelio.
slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Vicious little critters, ain't they? Rebellium.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Hickory dickory dotamus. Expelliarmus. They look like they're related. Same nose, same hair. She was mad when I said she smelled like a hippopotamus. A tiny reindeer. Expelliarmus. I have to wait for my didgeridoo to be done, didn't he? Now they won't keep saying I'm in my pajamas. But I am in my pajamas. Oh. I feel like I have so much to do. Superman. Look at all this stuff. Does it feel like it's a new year? How do you usually bring in the New Year's? Do you watch the ball drop? Do you count down the time? Like, how would you normally spend your New Year's? Really llamas.
champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato!
Confringo.
Find the one!
Levioso! Potato!
Levioso.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Don't shy away.
Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
There goes.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Fringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy!
Better than that!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Take! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you? Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Accio. Revelio.
Pip, pip. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. You were in the ER on New Year's Day. What have you done growing up? What do you usually do?
Revelio.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry Guard?
Professor Black
would never allow that. It would make him look...
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that...
My parents considered keeping me home from... Professor Sharp must have
Revelio.
learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I didn't know there was a countdown on Netflix.
A well-prepared witcher will...
A Fwooper.
Revelio.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each class has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Level 16. Pip pip. Cheerio. Is this how I get out through the greenhouses?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There are some impressive...
Revelio.
I miss playing
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Oh, I wish I could spend
Yeah. Hogsmeade, whatever. Tis but a celebration.
Going to harvest some knockrot.
Revelio. Incendio!
If only Black had other professors...
Revelio!
I hear up the Hogwarts. Well, both Hogsfields.
Revelio! 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 Revelio!
No, I have to go to this new place.
Revelio!
Lower Hogsfield I have to go to.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Lumos.
Maybe this is the cave.
Incendio. Incendio.
Dugbog tongue. You think this is the cave
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
She was fighting spiders in?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Well, it looks like that wasn't the cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Life is but a dream.
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Certainly.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
The way they say schedule bugs the fuck out of me.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
I miss the old criminals.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Shrek, is that you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
It is good to see you, my
Revelio.
friend.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
How dare you threaten her? I think it's a good place to end it for today. I will be back tomorrow. If you don't know, I'm going 365 days straight, no days off. Today was day 192. So I will be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope to see you guys then. Until then, peace.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.